And guess what?
Feed me the rock.
We're on a streak with wins in each.
Ball game. No match for Team 2K TV, though. And I level up. How about that?
Looking promising. Let's see if we can keep it going. So here's the game plan for the rest of the season. You'll find the team slamming home a win in Dunkfest April 16th and 17th. And then move to the city to win in their favorite team's gear in the NBA Playoffs Have Landed event.
The following weekend, Team 2K TV will unite once again to take on the NBA's best during vacation.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. Nestled among the peaks of the Rocky Mountains. And David...
Well, thank you, Kevin. Clint Capella's game is based on activity. He said, I'm going to outwork you the whole game. Maybe it's not on social media, but it's efficient. I'm not thinking I want to look nice or I want to make a nice move. I'm thinking about dominating the paint. Guys, I'm thinking about dominating sideline reporting.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving and Harden, the two-star guards. MP is out there with Durant, and it's Bayless in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, Clint Capella is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Tinsley in at the shooting guard position. Taking a look at Brooklyn, this team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents. Up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Irving with the ball and guarded by Capella. Here's Harden. And it's Denver with the rebound. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
And look at what they did in the fourth quarter. Just totally out of sync and lacking in intensity. And that turned into that huge comeback.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nets.
And something we've seen over and over with MP. He does everything he can to engage with the fans.
He does. I've met MP before, and it's not a show. We've been together a lot of times. He genuinely cares about his fans. He'll go above and beyond for them. Greg, time and time again, that's been the case. You have been a part of it, too.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Murray, the pass to Capella. And he uses the glass on the lane. Capella's got his... second basket of the night.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to MP on the wing. Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. KD can't. Can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porter dishes to Murray. From deep three-point range, his first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. MP kicks to Harden. Pass to Irving. Now, here's MP. Harden outside. Going inside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Crafty off the dribble. In the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Murray, the pass to Capella. Over MP, and it's Capella missing.
You know, he really just tried to do a little too much there. He shouldn't be afraid to kick that one back out. 2
points. That one goes.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Passes it to Tinsley. And here's Boucher. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The drive by KD. The layup off target.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Irving against Capella. That one drops for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Murray. 13 feet away. And it's Capella missing.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you want to try to stay between Kevin Durant and the basket because he will throw it down if he gets near the cup.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Tinsley kicks to Porter. And there's the pass to Tinsley. Clock at 6. Over Harden. The shot by Tinsley, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant at the elbow. Over Tinsley. KD's shot is off. Nuggets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Right side, Porter. Kicks it to Tinsley. Durant against Boucher. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Porter, no luck.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Porter passes to Capella. Capella, it's good on the putback.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Outside Irving. Harden outside. Yes, that goes in. Harden's got 7 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Murray against Irving, driving the lane. He gets that one. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
How about the great body control by Kyrie Irving, one of the best small men in the league at converting through contact.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Capella. And here's Porter. Tries again. And the rejection by MP. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Boucher following the bucket by the Nets. He dishes it to Tinsley. Fires the 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Off target at the rim. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Porter. And the rejection by MP.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Offensive rebound, Durant. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
As something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And no doubt coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Now, here is Morris. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 13-point lead. Irving finds Harden. Harden draws the double. Count the basket. Harden's got 9.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Simon. The dish to Morris. They get a hand on it. Irving looking over the floor. With the drive, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Morris dishes to Beasley. Back to Morris, and the turnover again by Denver.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Doomboy is checked in for James Harden. Irving attacking. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Beasley, and the rejection by MP. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 13 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is Morris. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A nice shot by MP.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors. Taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Morris. Passes it to Najee. Back to Morris. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Clock at 4. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And MP with the basket on the assist by Irving. And it's 6 points for MP.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Beasley into the lane. And it's sent back by Irving.
Boy, Kyrie Irving becoming a better and better defender over time. Nice block right there.
And he drives in. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here's MP. T right on him. From 10 feet out. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. MP's got 8 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. He'll get right. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Doumbouya. MP is out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Claxton in at the 4.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Here's Najee, and that one good. Najee's got his second basket of the night.
Really? Well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He tallied 25 points, and the points were just the start of it. He joined an elite few by walking away with a quadruple double. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's Beasley on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The Nets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. MP finds Jackson. Back to MP. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Morris passes to Simon. It's deflected.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now the pass to Beasley. And it's MP with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Down low, here's Najee, and the rejection by MP. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tries again, and the layup is good. MP's got 18 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Beasley outside. It's good from the top of the key.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nets.
Now here's Jackson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Capella with the bucket.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Jackson against Capella. Jackson kicks to Harris. To the paint. Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 22 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the rejection by MP. Jackson dishes to Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant. Denver shooting a low 30% mark from the field. To the middle, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Pass to Harden. Driving inside. The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
James Harden.
Free throw good, James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Capella, high post. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got 14 points for the game.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out. Denver shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Jackson against Murray. Oh, Porter in position.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprise, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Durant. There's the drive.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
To the inside. That shot missing. The Nets go the other way with it. Pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Outside for Murray. Passes to Tinsley. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball.
Oh. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Porter, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 34-point advantage. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Nuggets. There's Boucher out there with Porter. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Tinsley in at the shooting guard.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Murray scanning the floor. And the rejection by MP. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
Outside, Porter. Here's Tinsley, and Durant sends it back. And he gets it back. Clobbered on the shot. He'll shoot free throws. The Nuggets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here is Harden. He's got 19. He kicks it to Bayless. Harden outside. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Porter. And again, Denver no good.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Murray against Irving. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game? Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 8.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Irving against Murray. And the pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. A reverse shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
That one is no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Irving. Takes the 13-footer. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's their 3rd straight.
Make off an assist.
Pass to Capella. Oh, Porter in position. Stolen by Bayless. Irving passes to MP. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now Tinsley. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Nets making a change here. Murray against Irving. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Murray against Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 23 points.
Well, Irving has been in attack mode all night. This guy is comfortable from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Porter. Over Harris. Porter, no luck.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the Nets making a change here. Jackson's checked in. MP against Capella. Here's MP, and it's blocked by Capella.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Denver passing it around. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Harris with it. Now guarded by Porter. Murray against Jackson. Inside. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And that's now 28 points for MP. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game and how it's been going for the Nets.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Porter.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nets have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. Here's Tinsley. To the middle. Here's Najee. Doumbouya pulls it in. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Feeds to MP. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Tinsley with the bucket.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Jackson against Murray. Here's MP. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Nuggets shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Murray, the pass to Tinsley. Down low. And the rejection by MP. Murray against Jackson. MP against Murray. Here's MP. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the Brooklyn Nets are your new NBA champions.
And all you can say is congratulations, they have done it. A lot of relief right now, the emotions swelling up from all the weight being lifted and winning it all. Wow.
You have to hand it to the entire organization. They work together to get right here.
And guys, what a reward for the fan base. I mean, I know one thing. They're going to enjoy this memory for a long, long time.
And we have enjoyed our time with you folks all season long. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Have a wonderful summer.
Of Season 6, Team 2K TV will tackle the all-new event aboard the Concha Del Mar as they will power up on May 14th and 15th.
And on the same weekend in the city, what better way to close things out than Rival Day, where we'll be earning a win not just for ourselves, but for our affiliations.
That's money, baby.
Oh man, there's a lot going on this season, and we know we're not the only ones who want that epic bunny suit at level 40.
Oh!
Now, the presentation of the awards.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports with Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes is out there with Nerlens Noel. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Warren in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, the star-studded backcourt of Irving and Harden. MP is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And tonight, 2 established veteran teams, Smitty. You'd fit right in out there.
Yeah, veterans play the game with their mind versus their physicality and athleticism. You can win games just having a high basketball IQ.
And it's the Raptors with the ball after the basket by Brooklyn. Harden against Murray. Inside. And Durant slams it home.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Barnes. Over MP. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
For Toronto, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. It's Barnes on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one's no good. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Irving against Barnes. Irving, the pass to Harden. Pass to MP. 5 to shoot. Up and over Kennard. Harden can't hit.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
That shot is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
That one goes. Count it.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot overstepped Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend, and some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away.
Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls.
Shooting for Brooklyn, number 34.
And both free throws good for MP. Timeout called the Raptors. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
It's the kind of season series that can really make a difference in the standings if one team ends up dominating the other.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Here's Murray. And the Raptors miss again. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
11 feet out. And again, no good by Toronto. The Nets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Warren, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Barnes. Shoots over Durant. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And Smitty, one thing we've noticed, in an era of small ball, some teams are going big again.
They are, BA. It's all about matchups and creating mismatches. You like to have the personnel for every situation.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Murray. Really struggled in that loss against Miami. Barnes against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And here are the Raptors now. The Nets making their last shot.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Harden against Kennard. Outside Durant. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Barnes. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 12 points.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Barnes, no good.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Kennard outside. Back to Murray. 4. On the clock. Over Irving.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They retain possession. Here's Noel. Goes up again. Barnes. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Irving with it. And Noel picks him up defensively. And the shot's good by Irving. He's got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Now here's Durant. Coming off a 16-point game against the Celtics in Boston.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Barnes. After the basket by Brooklyn. Looking to end the drought. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
None with it. And in the game with Boston, he did not play well. Noel with it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Durant. And it's blocked by Noel. Second chance shot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Paul against Nunn. Here's Noel. Brooklyn with the board. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Warren. Pulls it. Toronto the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And great job to establish position and square up.
DeRozan is checked in for Brooklyn.
Now, into the lineup for your next, DeMar DeRozan.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Paul. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. MP's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And here's Paul. 11 points for him last game against Miami. Here's Warren. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Paul can't get it to go. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. MP with it. Warren covering. MP, the pass to DeRozan.
First quarter.
Back to MP. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. MP's got 10 points.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Pass to Anunoby. Now Paul. From 10 feet away. Oh, MP with a block. And now the Nets on the break. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 12.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, MP with a block. On the wing, DeRozan. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. We've got 1:08 left in the first. To the wing, right side. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Warren. Going inside. Over DeRozan. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. MP, the pass to DeRozan. From downtown. And the Nets, another three.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Noel. They need this. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes a first.
For the Raptors. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. There's 31 seconds left in the first. None. The pass to MP. To the paint. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by MP.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Paul. And he lobs it up top. And Noel hammers it down.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, your Brooklyn Nets.
He's one of the deadliest scorers in the game today, but Kyrie Irving is aware of his
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs.
Well, Irving at 6'3" has the size and quick quickness to defend.
And that's an area, BA, where he's improved, but he only needs to be average defensively. His scoring is elite.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why: excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
So for Toronto right now, we've got OG Anunoby. Also, Nerlens Noel out there. Chris Paul out there with TJ Warren.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Celtics gave them an edge. He dropped 11 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. Starting the season with a bang. Big-time game from him. Guys, let's see if he can do it again. Back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Shot clock at 5. Here's DeRozan. Another shot. And MP lays it in. MP's got 14 points for the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Noel finds Paul. Driving in. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense. Incredible leaper, explosive finisher, DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Pass to Noel. The kick out to Paul. Kept alive. Here's Noel. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. DeRozan against Warren. That's tipped. "11 feet out." The rebound by the Nets. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Releases. And again, Toronto no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And they're able to recover. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Oh, got that one up quick. DeRozan's got 8 points.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
Outside Paul. Outside Warren. And he's going for the oop here. And Noel hammers it down.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
The Nets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Nunn. MP right side. And here is DeRozan. He's covered by Warren. Paul against MP. Ho-ho! Oh, MP with a block. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Paul against none. Now Paul. Pass to Anunoby from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
What I like about OG Anunoby for a young player, he's not pushing to do more than they want him to do.
Now here's MP. Noel covering, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Both teams will make substitution. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Irving runs point with Harden to his side. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Durant. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Knocked loose, and it's stolen by Noel. Durant against Murray. And Durant with the block. And they'll get another chance. Barnes against Irving. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And the basket is good. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
Easy look for mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Harden, the pass to MP. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Durant. Money from 17 feet out. He's got 18.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Outside Barnes. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
I mean, running the court with the speed of a guard. Hard to keep up with Durant. Once he gets out in the open floor.
Outside Murray. Pass to Barnes. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer. But it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Harden. MP against Noel. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Harden against Murray. Pass to Kennard. The 3. Durant pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Kennard outside. Warren with the ball. Right side Barnes. Pass to Kennard. Lets it fly. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
MP with it. Noel covering. MP, the pass to Durant. Count it. Good. Durant's got 22.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Toronto has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Noel finds Warren. And here's Murray. Kennard outside. Murray passes to Noel. Inside. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone. Of his caliber, really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
We've seen Kadar steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Harden against Noel. Harden, the pass to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Barnes. Oh, MP with a block. And they'll keep possession. Kennard outside. Pass to Barnes. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pulls up at the elbow, and he hits the jumper. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Kennard. Outside Barnes. Pass to Murray. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Team second. Raptor substitution.
To the middle. Here's Kennard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And the Raptors making a change here. Paul's checked in. Outside Barnes. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Murray's got 14 points for the game. For Brooklyn, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's get an update now. On OG Anunoby from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to update me on the situation. He shared with me that it's a strain in the hamstring, but they're using some ice to get the swelling down. For a team just out of the gates this season, trying to establish chemistry, already they've hit some adversity. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. He blocks it again.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
He is shutting them down right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Again with the block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Basket counts. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Barnes. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
Outside Paul. 4-3. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Murray with it. 14 points for him. Takes one from 10 feet, and there are the Raptors with another bucket. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
No good. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Here's Irving. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Murray. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Murray. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 13 in the second half.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Paul against Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Up top, Barnes. Guarded by Durant. Barnes, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Harden against Barnes. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And it's Murray off the drive.
I like this for Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
I like that. Playing big.
Hey, love the way he got off the ground for that one.
You know, when he's in his comfort zone and he's got space, those are the results.
To the middle. The shot off that time. Good D by MP. Durant finds Kuzma. Now Harden. He's guarded by Paul. Harden, the pass to Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 26.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Third substitution.
.116 left in the third. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Inside. Oh, great D that time from MP.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Harden's got 16.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Oh, MP with a block. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is...
The Nets making a switch here. MP's checked in. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, BA, it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
So for Toronto right now, from 15 feet away, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, you know DeRozan's going to get it. his points one way or another.
Outside Barnes. Nice D from Brown.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
On the wing, DeRozan. Anunoby covering. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots. In his presence.
And here are the Raptors now. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, MP with a block. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
And here's Barnes, down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Left side, Brown. MP, the pass to Nunn. Hayes against DeRozan. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. To the middle. Up and in on the layup.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
MP, the pass to DeRozan. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple double. They get it back. Oh, MP with a block. Hayes for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Hayes against DeRozan. Outside, Brown. Now here's DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Nunn defends. The 3 from Barnes. He buries it from 3. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now DeRozan. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by DeRozan.
That's what I like to see from DeMar DeRozan. He isn't settling for a jumper. He is going to the rim today.
Here's Erickson, defended by Brown. Shot from 12. Barnes, no good. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Coming off the pick, DeRozan commands a lot of attention. That creates room to hit the roller.
Well, with the 2010s in the books, let me put you on the spot here, Smitty. Who is your player of the decade, Stephen or LeBron?
Well, Steph changed how our game is played, BA, plus the 2 MVPs and 3 rings. Wow. But I have to go with LeBron James, playing in 8 straight NBA Finals. That's crazy.
MP, no good.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
From deep. Sinks the tray.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Pass to DeRozan. Over Hayes. Here's MP. DeRozan outside. Fires for three. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
So it's Toronto now. Nunn defends. Second chance shot. Barnes, no good. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to MP. DeRozan against Barnes. Snatched up. Kicks it to DeRozan. Goes back up. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Davis, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Raptors making a change here. Davis, the pass to MP. Count it. MP's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
From Salt Lake City, Utah, the scene for the Grizzlies. An impact player from the moment he set foot in the league. Ja Morant, the real deal. And he's ready to go as they await tip-off at Vivint Smart Home Arena. Grizzlies, Jazz, up next, right after this. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard. And for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Now Mitchell passes it to Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game. And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Now here's Morant, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Brooks outside. No good from outside. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. He knows they'll get an advantage if they can neutralize Rudy Gobert on the offensive end. Gobert's height and presence inside makes it really difficult for help defenders to leave him on drives. He'll try to stay at home in rotations a bit more because of that. But that's a pick-your-poison situation. Guys?
Thank you, David. The pass to Conley. Mitchell left side. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Adams. Pass to Bane. Out to Brooks. D by Bogdanovich.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
O'Neal passes to Mitchell. The dish now to Bogdanovich. Mitchell against Jackson. Mitchell right side. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bane, guarded by O'Neal. Morant left side. Good work defensively by Conley. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Jazz lead by 1. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And we hope you're you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. We've got Eric Haskell. Also Rudy Gay out there. Clarkson is out there with Whiteside. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah. And the Jazz with possession here. Following the missed shot by Tyus Jones.
Grizzlies foul, Kyle Anderson. That's his first personal foul.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Jazz, Nikhil Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Now here's Melton. 5 on the clock. Here's Conchon. And Pascal pulls it down. Jazz leading by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means for the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says, his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. Kevin, the way they win games, it's saying something.
He is a defensive player of the year multiple times. Phenomenal player. Thanks, D.A.
And from day one, there was no doubt about Hassan Whiteside's ability to impact the game with his defense.
Yeah, he's one of a handful of guys who can rack up a triple-double. Usually rejections is one of his stats. I mean, he makes guys think twice about driving the lane when he's on the court.
Here's Melton, and Whiteside sends it back.
Well, because of Whiteside's instincts and awareness, he can pretty much block anything in his proximity.
Alexander Walker passes to Gay, and they double up Gay. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Clark. To the paint. Here's Conchon. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on, get down to your chance, Denver.
Up going with the new group. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Conley feeling it out. Pass to Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Jackson. Conley with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Conley's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Morant. From down in the low post, it goes. Morant's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
No, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Mitchell outside. For the 3. No good on that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder, Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting stops and really just make plays. Make plays on the offensive end and be solid defensively. No magic.
It's a pretty simple game, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. 1 half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. Kenny, what'd you think about the Grizzlies?
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat and mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
And Shaq, how'd you think the Jazz were playing?
Well, they're getting almost nothing on the interior. I know we've turned into a 3-point shooting league, but come on, guys. You need some kind of presence in the paint area.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And so it's Memphis with it. They lead by 1. Well, we've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Memphis. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Bane in at the 2-guard spot. The shot missing. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, great Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career. It had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
Here is Conley. Steven Adams making his last shot.
Assertive on the take. You know, you got to admire Conley's willingness to knife inside and take some punches.
For Utah, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Mike Conley at the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
And the toughness Conley provides, I mean, it can't be underrated. He's a guy his younger teammates, they really look up to him.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Eric Paschal, he's checked in for Bogdanovich, and it's Jordan Clarkson in for Royce O'Neal. And Conley drops them both. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. D.A. thanks. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Jazz. Memphis also making some changes. Anderson, he's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Bain. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Clarkson looking for an opening. Gobert trying to get open, and with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Here's Anderson. They get it back. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Mitchell kicks to Paschal. Morant against Mitchell. Passes it to Gay. 6 to shoot. Just his first attempt. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. The pass to Anderson. Here's Melton. Sinks the triple. Melton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Mitchell kicks to Paschal. Jazz passing it around. Clarkson passes to Gobert, and the shot goes in.
So good at scoring off the pick and roll. That time Clarkson with the perfect setup.
Morant against Mitchell. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Here's Mitchell. Over Jackson. And the miss. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
Now Jackson, covered by Mitchell. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
Good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Conley. Back to O'Neal.
Just to tell you, compete at a high level.
Up top, Morant. Covered by Conley.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
to the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And the Jazz making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 2. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Seconds left in the fourth. Grant. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Conley against Morant. Over Conley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 2. 24 seconds left in the game. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. They grab their own miss. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
What ferocity on the offensive glass. Jackson demonstrating his awesome work ethic on that possession.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout.
See it there.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Charity stripe shot. Oh, off target.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. And the Jazz start out with the ball. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Utah. Conley out there with Clarkson. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like that. And he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
And so Brooks will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bain passes to Jackson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jackson's got the first points here in the overtime period for Memphis. Deep 2 from Clarkson. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Gobert's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Bogdanovic against Jackson. Drives to the hoop.
Aggressive mobility from Jackson. You gotta like see him easy to put pressure on the defense.
Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
Well, if you ask me, what really distinguishes Jackson is the soft touch on the shot. Most young bigs are still trying to develop it.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Clarkson. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Well, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. And that's a big whistle.
And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. And for Memphis, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all.
Yes! Absolutely nails it. I mean, we talk about Morant having that it factor. Oh, come on. Makes the biggest play of the night.
And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 2. 40 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And here is Mitchell. And Payne pulls it down. And he commits the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Payne. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Conley dishes to O'Neal. Mitchell wide open. Bullseye! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
And so the timeout by Taylor Jenkins here. Against Conley. Now here's Morant. Get the shot. It's good!
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left to play in the first overtime. From deep. Oh, big time shot.
He just beat the buzzer. He barely beat the buzzer right there.
I can't believe it. How in the world can you end the game on a shot like that?
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Rudy. Donovan Mitchell, huge, of course, tonight. How great is it to have him on your side?
It's great. It's great. He's a great teammate. He's a great player, and we're gonna need him if we want to win a championship. So it's a big part of what we do.
And he was big tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Celtics. At guard, number 36, Marcus Smart. Starting at power forward, at 6'9", number 42, Al Horford. At center, number 44, Robert Williams. At guard, 6'6", number 7, Jaylen Brown. At forward, number 0, Jason Tatum. The head coach of your home team, once again, the Boston Celtics.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And one injury for them, they're still pretty close to full strength.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Richardson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Spurs. Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Horford against Pirtle. Here's Richardson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Vassell. Pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. That shot, no good. Now here's Smart. Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA.